Okay, cool, perfect. I also forgot that I unplugged my camera and then realized, oh wait, this gets rid of the black back. Gotta post. I am just a mess today. Yeah, happy Sunday, everybody. I hope the day was restful and or productive. Um, Hang on, I gotta go to the webcam scene real quick. It's gonna go black for a second, but we're the music is probably just too loud. Hang on. iTunes is mixed really high up in the mixer. Probably iTunes being loud. Anyway, let me fix my webcam stuff real quick because I'm gonna go black for a second. Okay, there we go. All right. So yeah, happy Sunday, everybody. I hope the day was restful and or productive for y'all. I managed to make breakfast, and typically, like a thing that I meant to cook, that I never got around to cooking. Uh, I remembered to cook it today, so take that. That's a dub. In, um, as far as these things. So yeah, in the overall, I'm doing good. I'm really excited. Starting Breath of Fire, y'all today, and hear Breath of Fire overall. I really love this franchise. I kind of am looking at Capcom very scant hope that all right. Ouch. Voice is gone. Hold on, that can't be right. Yeah, no, voice shouldn't be gone. I might have just been quiet for a second. Um, Sorry. Sometimes every now and again, and y'all probably can't hear it as much because probably the noise gates are working correctly. If I fall quiet for like a hot second, sometimes a thing came up for other moderation purposes elsewhere, and I probably stopped to respond to that. So no, we're here. Um, but yeah, TLDR, what the year Breath of Fire is for those who aren't aware and who may not know. Basically, we're playing the first four Breath of Fire games back to back over the course of one calendar year. So we're not trying to finish in 2023, right? but more like from August to August, right? So by the time, and I don't think it'll even take us until next August necessarily. I'm not trying to push it so that we have to start in August and then end in August. It's just that by the time next August rolls around, we will have already gotten through all 4 games. That's the plan anyway. So Breath of Fire 3 and 4 are much longer than 1 and 2 are, in a general sense. So I don't think it's going to take. Probably not going to take a full year. Probably closer to like 6 months or so. But the year of Breath of Fire sounds cooler. But 1 and 2 are not very long games. It is a little bit longer, but it's still clearable in like a month. And 4 probably about the same length if I had to guess. But yeah, that's the plan, insofar as that goes. So I anticipate that we might be 2024 is the year of the dragon. I think that's oddly fitting. Yeah. I don't know if we will still be playing these by the time Lunar New Year rolls around. We'll have to see. I might be. I might not be. But I think I can probably finish. Yeah, like Lunar New Year is like in what? My brain is saying January, but that doesn't. I feel like I'm misremembering that horribly because my brain is having a hard fucking now. Let's go look that up. Instead of me sitting here going, well, I don't know, I can literally go look it up. Okay. Yeah, February 10th. So there is a very slim chance. Which Lunar New Year? Chinese Lunar. Okay, let me phrase that differently. The Chinese Lunar New Year starts on February 10th, 2020. So we'll probably be done with all 4 games by then. Because that's what, 6 months? September, October, November, December, January, February. Damn! I actually did it. I actually did it. I did math things. Yeah, it's not going to take 6 months to beat all 4 games. I don't think. Probably at least a month for Breath of Fire. Or at least like 4 to 6 weeks for the first game. 4 to 6 weeks for the second one. Maybe the same amount for the third one. And maybe the same amount for the fourth. Unless basically, unless I decide to take a month off in October to just do charity fundraising stuff with like a platform or something, and that's not really in the cards this year. This year, I think we're just going to keep playing Breath of Fire and still do charity fundraising. So, highly likely that before we even hit the year of the dragon next year, probably be through all 4 games. But hey, it's all good. So yeah, without further ado, let's get into it, shall we? Yeah, I know it's small. Give me a second. All right. So yeah, a quick overview of the Breath of Fire series. I realized that I touched on it when we were started a second ago, and I should go into. Breath of Fire is basically Capcom's first actual RPG. I want to say first game came out like originally 1993 for this, right? So there are 6 games total in the franchise. We're only playing 4. There are a couple of reasons for that, but it boils down to basically this. 5th game is still an RPG, but it's made by the team that would later go on to do like Dead Rising. It's still a JRPG, but it has a much different tactical system and like dragon usage system that I don't think is bad necessarily, but I'm not super invested in like trying to sort of figure it out, quote unquote. Yeah, like it's still very much a JRPG, but there are aspects of the way that you play Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter that are very similar to Dead Rising. And then Breath of Fire 6 is a Japanese exclusive mobile game that I don't even think is running anymore, if I remember correctly. So can't play the 6th one, and I don't have any deep abiding interest in the 5th one. I should also change that the on stream label. That's my fault. So the first 2 Breath of Fire games got re-released on the Game Boy Advance in like early 2000s or so, and those are the versions of the game that we're playing. Breath of Fire 2 in particular, the reason why we're playing the Game Boy Advance version, that experience and gold rates have been adjusted in the Game Boy Advance version so that you get like double experience. And that's because the original Super Nintendo version was kind of a slog. For the first Breath of Fire, it also is kind of a slog in a particular sense. But how do I put this? At least with Breath of Fire 2, Capcom, why in all the living fuck would you make a mainline entry in a long-running franchise a live service mobile game? It's Capcom. They don't think about these things. Resident Evil. Okay, not even being Street Fighter makes it sick. Because keep in mind, and I'm saying this as somebody who has played Street Fighter 5. Street Fighter 5 spent a lot of time not knowing what the fuck Street Fighter 5 wanted to do. That is the simplest way that I can put that. Fighter 5 spent a long time not knowing what it was. We are talking about big corpo that is generally not known for making particularly well thought out decisions if it doesn't have anything to do with either Resident Evil or Street Fighter. And with Street Fighter, it's a crapshoot. Even before they did Breath of Fire 6, Breath of Fire 5, like Dragon Quarter, was basically like the last Breath of Fire game that we had holding it down for like a full on decade, right? All right, you're right. Basically, the titles that they don't fuck with, as far as Capcom, basically can only be trusted to not fuck up Resident Evil, not fuck up, and not fuck up Monster Hunter, and that's about it, give or take. Street Fighter is now an exception with Street Fighter 6 because they seem to really stopped and taken the time since Yoshinori Ono left Capcom to really think about how they want to handle Street Fighter, and so Street Fighter is in a much better spot. Street Fighter 6 actually has references to the earlier Breath of Fire games in there. Your rival in that game, Bosch, is named after a character from Breath of Fire 2. And there's another character named after another character, also from Breath of Fire 2. So yeah, these motherfuckers are playing games, basically, is the simplest way to put it. One sec. I forgot to turn this down because game's loud. My bad. Sorry, y'all. Can't hear it? Alright. One sec. It's because I forgot to send the audio over. It's not y'all. It's on me. It'll be fixed when I jump back over to the right scene now. The village is engulfed in flames. Everything is burning. We must go. Shoutouts to the Ghosts and Goblins reference here. That's Arthur from Ghosts and Goblins right there. Rabba de Cabra, Colhus Cuspol. My magic was once strong, but at my age I can barely douse this fire. This building is safe from the flames for the time being. This building is safe from the flames, but for how long I don't know. We woke up surrounded by flames. What have we done to deserve this? Hey, Kettle. Our faith is in Sarah. Our faith is in Sarah. Her magic will keep us safe. Oh, the humanity. This is horrible. The Dark Dragons are outside of the village. We're surrounded. I don't know if this is Sarah supposed to be talking or not. The Dark Dragon family is scheming against the other dragon families. I hear that Zog, the Dark Dragon King, vowed to conquer the world, and his first target is the Light Dragons. Zog is an evil fool. Why are they trying to destroy us? Zog fears us. He doesn't know that we've lost the power of the dragon. Yeah, if I don't get voices right, y'all will have to forgive me a little bit just because this game does not do a good job at indicating who is talking. So I'm kind of improvising. But yeah, hopefully doing well, Kettle. I won't sit by while they attack us. I say we act now. If we can't escape, there's only one thing to do. Fight! I will. I must use... Wait. We are too weak. Our group will be devastated by their powerful army. I feel less tipsy. That will change his next drink. But we can't give up. Let's show them the spirit of the dragon. Come on, Sarah. Come on, Sarah. Let's go. No. I must do my part on my own. What have you done? I turned him to stone so that the fire will not affect him. Remember our mission as members of the Light Dragon. Stone or not, they'll still find us. No. Why does it have to be you? We've suffered enough. I'll take care of the Dark Dragons. Be strong. When you're a warrior, you'll bring peace to the world. Take care. May the power of the Light Dragon prevail. I'll try to distract the Dark Dragons. Hey, someone's there. She has the power of the dragon. Take her to the commander. We'll search the area later. We have to take care of her now. Sir, we've captured the Light Dragon. You set fire to our peaceful community. What do you gain from this? She has a point. My orders were to eliminate all Light Dragons, and I always follow orders. I'm just doing my job. Don't blame me. Whoa! Our village has been destroyed. Well, you're strong. Come on! I can't let you interfere with Zog's plans. Nothing personal. We will stop you! I don't think so. After all, we have the Goddess Keys. The Goddess Keys? You're not too bad at fighting, are you? It's too bad that you're on the wrong side. Don't come any closer! What do you intend to do with Tyr, the goddess? It's all over. Take this, slime! Didn't even flinch. Come now. Is that all you've got? When the dragon family was at the peak of its power, a goddess of desire appeared. The goddess Tyr granted wishes, and the dragons fought each other for her power. Tyr encouraged the fighting and watched the war between the dragons escalate. When the world was at the brink of destruction, a warrior stepped forward. The warrior battled Tyr with his 7 companions and locked her up using 6 keys. These goddess keys were scattered throughout the world and hidden away. The Light Dragons balanced the power of the dragon family, and peace reigned again. That seems efficient. No, I was thinking maybe it was personal. Wait, what's going on? What happened to Sarah? Where is Sarah? Sarah saved us. She must have sacrificed herself. Damn it. Why didn't she let us fight with her? Chief, don't you think that we should fight for Sarah? We've got to avenge her. There's no way we can let them just get away with this, right? You renounced the dragons. Their battles are no longer ours. But we must fight for Serra and the pride of the Light Dragons. We can't just let the Dark Dragons get away with this, even if we renounce the dragon power. It's not right. Absolutely not. We have to do something. No. All we can do is think of survival. Soon this place will be in ruins. No, absolutely not. No way! The warrior of the dragon is only a myth. We have to leave now. Well, I'm gonna fight. I know that I should try to stop you, Ryu, but I can't. Take this. It's not much, but you can use it for equipment. I believe that you will bring Zog to justice. Good luck, warrior. We'll stay here. Come back if you need to rest. Universal JRPG rule number 5, all myths are true. Are they sending the small child to fight? Less sending and more that Ryu is choosing to go of his own free will. I'm the Dragon God. I protect those who take on the mission of the hero. I'm here to record your journey. Your journey has been recorded. Good luck. So, yeah, a little bit of a translation thing. Because we didn't get a consistent translation for the games, how old is Ryu? In this game, it's ambiguous. Not a child. He is somewhere in the range of like late teenager to young adult. So probably somewhere within like mid-late teenager to young adult, if I had to guess. They don't tell you, but he is probably somewhere between... If I had to ballpark it, he is somewhere between 15 and 21 years old. And I do not know for sure. I don't believe they ever make it clear. So, translation note. This town is called Drogen, right? Partially due to character limits, and also it's still pretty young, yes. So partially due to character limits, and partially due to like translation inconsistencies. Basically, the town of Dragnir is a recurring name location in at least the first 3 Breath of Fire games, as far as I know. It's translated as Drogen here and Dologani in Breath of Fire 2, and then Dragnir in Breath of Fire 3. But, generally speaking, right, this name recurs throughout the franchise. Yeah. So, yeah. Only these items remain. Do you need anything? Nah, it's too much money. And I only have like 300. I only have like 300 gold. So, yep, they are charging me. So yeah, we do have to deal again because of character limits. We do have to deal with like abbreviations of things. He's trying to avenge his sister and they want money. Oh, the audacity. Yeah. Damn, I got bot. Okay, I wasn't expecting to get bodied. Okay, let's slow down a little bit then. I forgot that was a thing that would happen. Let's slow down a little bit, shall we? Yeah, I got a little too ahead of myself there. If I bought the Suede cap, I probably could have taken more of those hits. But yeah. Also, I want to point out there are going to be some people who tell you you should play the Super Nintendo version because the music is better. They're not strictly incorrect in terms of the quality, but even with the Game Boy Advance's sound chip, the soundtrack still slaps. Dog's Empire is beyond the ocean. It'll be a long journey, Ryu. You must be tired. Take a break. So healing is free. Items are not. Okay, this is much more manageable because it's only 2 of them and not 1. Like this music I can have on in the background and not cut it off like a lot of games. Yeah, like Breath of Fire soundtracks pretty much in all of the games that I have played. So that's the first 4 of them. I've only beaten the first 2. I have not beaten the 3rd game even though I've played it extensively, and I have not beaten the 4th game. But yeah, basically all the Breath of Fire soundtracks slap immensely. Alright, level 2. HP up 6, AP up 4, Strength up 1, Vigor up 3, Agility up 3, Wisdom up 2, Luck up 3. I forget the way that the derived stats work in this game, so I may have to go look it up in order to tell you how it works properly. But yeah, strength. I want to say that strength plus whatever boosts from your So yeah, as far as I know anyway, strength plus whatever modifiers from your weapon are for attack. Vigor plus whatever modifiers from your armor, shield, and helmet are your defense. I don't know how agility and I don't know how active is derived from agility necessarily. Wisdom, I want to say, is tied directly to intelligence stat, and luck and fate are directly tied together. Magic defense might be innate and might also be derived from derived from your wisdom stat, but I don't know for sure. So yeah, we're just gonna spend a little time making sure that we get some levels before we go fuck around and go cross the bridge again. what would a JRPG be without blue jellies? Yeah. And eventually, Breath of Fire does my favorite take on the blue slime jelly monster. We haven't seen it yet, but we will soon. I should have probably stopped to go, I should have stopped to go, heal up beforehand instead of having to go spend an herb. But, you know, hindsight and all that. Yeah, so... Alright, and now that these are only doing like 1 damage, we can probably... HP up 5, good. Good. So now that we got a couple levels... I come back here, you little shit! Oh right, I can't do anything about that yet, I don't think. I think there's a specific character that I need to be able to like actually interact with animals on the world map, and I forgot about that. It's been a little bit since I played, so there's a pretty good chance that I forgot. Alright. So, yeah. It looks like intelligence and fate... Yeah. Intelligence and fate are directly derived from your wisdom and your luck. Active is somehow related to agility, but I'm not 100% sure how. We're gonna make a hard save here. Yeah, much more manageable. Oh, damn! Wait, my boy's got a count... Yep, counters, baby! I was not expecting him to do that at all. I kind of forgot that was the thing he could do. So yeah, basically the thing... So the reason why we're starting with the first one is that it is, generally speaking, as far as like general like battle stuff goes, it is pretty dry, and I'll be the first person to admit that. But keeping in mind that this is like the first time Capcom actually did an RPG, right? Because consider basically at this point that they spent a lot of time doing things that are closer, like more box standard arcade games. As like an example, right? Platformers primarily and other stuff. Right? Pretty fair. Our hometown, Nanai, has been occupied by the Dark Dragons. And this is not Nanai, this is Camlin. Ryu, we should fight! When I was in Nanai, monsters kicked me out. Dark Dragon forces have invaded our land and now control Nanai. We've escaped one dangerous situation only to face another one. The castle has been occupied by putrid monsters. Always be saving. So yeah, as far as like JRPGs go, as far as JRPGs go, the first Breath of Fire is relatively like very bog standard. But the feature that it's most commonly known for, I think we'll actually be able to unlock it at some point, but it takes a little while to get there. So, You want us to go up against monsters? No way! We need a strong fighter to chase the creatures from the castle. What are you gonna do about these stinking monsters? The Dark Dragon family destroyed my kingdom. I must now rebuild. I have no fear of the Dark Dragons. Alright then, let's do some monster busting. So, as someone who will eventually play this series, should I start with this one or 3? Okay, so this is my general way of putting it. If you want to get an idea of how the dragon system has evolved over the course of the games, if you are the kind of person that is interested in that, playing this game is very bog standard. If you're like, yeah, bog standard JRPGs don't interest me, and I'm like, tedious stuff is not my thing, you can skip this one. You can also, to a certain degree, even skip the second one if you really want to, right? Well, the second one is like 50-50, because the second one is a little bit less flat in terms of story, but the translation for the Game Boy Advance version doesn't help a lot on selling it a little bit more to a certain extent. I'm not going to get too deep into it because words are hard. The translation for the second game is still serviceable. It's just a little rougher, but there is a bit of story. There is still a pretty good story hiding underneath that. You just have to basically read a little harder into things and do a little more research. Functionally speaking, you can skip this game and go to 3 if you would prefer to. There are certain callbacks to this game that show up in 3, but they are very minimal. Yeah, that's the best answer I can give. I am playing the Zelda games in order for game design stuff. Not sure if this series has any new designs that affect Japanese and Western games like Zelda does. I'm not going to know if I don't know if I could say new. But I am going to say that, for example, well, I'm thinking really hard about it. Because, functionally speaking, right, as far as this game is concerned, even with things like the Bee Dragon spell, right, and the Bag of Dragonite type stuff from even with things like the 70 GP, so $140, nice. That's my hero. That's my hero fee. I would rather just rather play a game this old if it brings something new. Okay, right. This is the plot. This is the thing I was going to say. With Breath of Fire 1 in particular, I think the thing that I would say it happens to do that is a little different is that when you compare situations like ooh, I got a counterattack, that's good. When you think about the way that transformation spells have generally worked in games prior to this one, cool. And I got a bronze sword. That's good. Usually those transformations were temporary. But in this game in particular, without going into details, looking to old games for new ideas kind of puts you at the mercy of... Well, cool, the monster left Earth. Cool. Yeah, I was going to say that I think the main thing for Kettle in particular, because I I've talked with them about this a little bit before, is that it's sort of just to get an idea of genre convention stuff, right? And to sort of like look at the way that certain aspects of genre convention have been handled in different games. Which is not like a bad way of looking at things either. But yeah, insofar as this game is concerned, yeah, it's the reason why I'm like kind of waffling on whether to or not is because as a game, right? I'll put it like this. The reason why I'm playing the first 4 Breath of Fire games is basically for the same reason that what Kettle is talking about. I have a pretty good idea of how the dragon system has evolved across these 4 games, and I want to share that because I think that it's interesting when you look at it across the timeline of how it does. Because this game in particular, barring anything else any other games that I don't know about, like Wizardry or some shit, right? This game is, I think, if I remember correctly, probably one of the first JRPGs that actually had you do like long-term transformations in battle when you did that. Because like using Bee Dragon in like the Suede Cap and an Herb, doing like the Bee Dragon spell in or Suede Cape rather, my bad. Doing the Bee Dragon spell in doing the Bee Dragon spell in what's the name of that game? Fuck. Dragon Quest is not a thing where it's like, oh, you do Bee Dragon and you're a dragon for the rest of the fight. It doesn't work like that, right? This game is a little different on that front. And that's why I'm like, I want to say that it might have been one of the first games where it's like, okay, yeah, like you can do a transformation into a creature and it stays like long term in terms of like combat experience and things of that nature. Like, I'll put it like this. With Breath of Fire in particular, right? The way that it executes on some of its mechanics is not necessarily extremely novel. But that treasure chest, it's telling me for a loop that this game has increased stats in red on the equipment screen. Yeah. But thankfully they also make sure to put like an upwards pointing arrow so you don't get completely fucked over. Still a little sad that Tears of Magic wasn't kickstarted. I think it would have been a good entry into the series. 3... Okay, so cool. So the shift shortcuts do still work. Breath of Fire 3 is still a pretty good entry into the series, because I want to say that with cute, but we're not doing that. I want to say that you have no reason to be in my castle. Get out. Slimeless humans, you think you can drive me out? Go ahead, try. Yeah, I want to say that with Tear of Magic, they're probably leaning more into 3 anyway. Granted, I get what you mean about how it would have probably been a better entry because, like, we have, like, more modern design sensibilities to work with. But, yeah, I can recover HP too, motherfucker. So, this mechanic is a little oogie. I kind of don't like it. There are some bosses where after you depleted their HP bar, they basically have a second wind, so to speak, right? Mostly mechanics-wise, real than anything else. I'm very aware how some really love games are a slog to get through. Started. Yeah, Breath of Fire 3, I feel like, so of the games, right? Breath of Fire 3 and 4 have aged the best. 1 has not, but I give them what's the word I'm looking for? Like, yeah. Yeah, like of the games that I have played, I can in the Breath of Fire franchise anyway, right? 1 has definitely not aged the best. 2 is like a kind of sort of, right? 3 and 4 have probably aged the best in the franchise, if we're gonna kind of look at it from that perspective. So starting with 3 or starting with 4 is probably your best bet if you're like, I don't really want to like slog through these. 2 is like a midway point in particular, because the chest to the left of the boss room is a trap chest. I lose AP when I open it. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because I won the fight and I don't have any spells anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. Let me go open it and see what's in there. That's a good point. I'll go open it. It has a trap, and I don't know if there's anything actually in it or not. But there's no enemies to fight here, and I can rest anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's an antidote. You know what? Sure. Just in case I do get poisoned, that would be helpful. But yeah. Like, Breath of Fire 1 in particular, right? Definitely probably the one that you can skip the most. 2... Two is like a 50-50. It is also not aged super well, but the Game Boy Advance version is a little bit easier to play, in my opinion. But then, yeah, I would say if you're like, I'm not really about like, if there's nothing new, if you're feeling like it's like, yo, I'd rather only play these older games if they have something to offer in particular, then yeah, you can skip 1 and 2 and jump to 3. That was really roundabout, I'm sorry. But, yeah, that's basically the long and short of it. You defeated the monsters. You're no fake hero, that's for sure. Who are you? That's Scar. It looks familiar. That earthquake. Damn, the Dark Dragons must have the quake control. There's a hidden palace in the dungeons of Nanai. Find the quake control there and put an end to these quakes. Nah, I like hearing your reasoning. Yeah. I am also not going to front in that I was also thinking about at one point doing a spiritual successor to Breath of Fire. 100% I was. It's one of those things where, yeah, like, I absolutely, like, even though this game is relatively, like, kind of like plain flavor, right? I still love playing Breath of Fire 1, right? Just because every now and again, you like your game straightforward. But it's also one of those things where it's like, yeah, you are not obligated. Like, it's kind of like what's going on with Armored Core right now, right? Like, I could go back and play Armored Core 1 if I really wanted to. I absolutely could do that if I really was so inclined. Like, I could go bust my ass and go play Armored Core 1. But it's also fine if I don't. You know, like it is not. There is no rule that says, oh, yeah, if you didn't start from the first one, then you're not a real gamer. It's like, no, you're not a real gamer. It's like, no, it doesn't really work like that. Well, okay, there are, now that I'm thinking about it, there may be one or two extra mechanics outside of the dragon transformation stuff for this game that might interest you, Kettle. Maybe. But it may still be a thing for where you go for the most part. I'm Gucci just watching you do it. Oh damn, we got a critical. So, in this game, critical hits are called slams, as opposed to like critical or anything like that. Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Okay, cool. We're now at the point where basically even those bulls get exploded in one hit. I'm fine with that. I think your streams and VODs will be enough for me. Yeah, I will say for the third game and the fourth game, though, you should definitely play those yourself. Also, I have a lot of games to play, like a lot. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, my thing in particular then will be for the third and fourth games, it is my personal recommendation that if you can play the third and fourth games, that you do. If you can't, understandable. Dragon Quarter, like I said, is kind of weird. Okay, perfect. I came at just the right time. So, in order to get into Nanai, you want to come at night. If you don't come to Nanai at night, or near the evening time, that guard will be awake and will not let you in. So you have to be very careful about when you arrive at Nanai. I do want to play the third and fourth ones. Have the third one on my laptop, just haven't started yet. Was there a way to tell what time it was before you got into town? The world map does actually change color, and so do the screens here. You do get a color change depending on the time of day that it is. Welcome to Weapon Shop. How can I help you? Is there a reason for the day-night cycle? It affects certain things, but not many. It's a very small thing. It happens again in the second game, but they take it out by the third. So yeah, for this game in particular, it's literally to allow you to do things like to sneak into Nanai at night when there are no guards and everything. All these sleeping guards. Seems like the Dark Dragons have lodging issues. Yeah. Feel bad for the poor people who had to make ladders over lava. That can't be healthy. Yeah. All kinds of OSHA violations in this motherfucker. I'm here still, just typing a thing. Those look more like webs than ladders. Shrug. I am grateful that this game is not super stingy about money, really. Like, this game could have been hella stingy about money, and it's not. Oh, right, shit. I want to go over there. Gotta grab that. We got a slam, baby. Also, the sound design in this game, is also pretty good. Very chill. I forget what the beastin is. I think it's a stone, but I forget. 5 and okay, I can take, but let's the. Okay, right. I think it's ouch. I think it's like a spell stone or something where you use it in a cast magic, but the monster design is also very nice so far. It'll be interesting to see how they evolve. Yeah, some of the monsters in like okay, this is what I will give Breath of Fire for sure. Monster design in this game is like fucking top tier. In the Breath of Fire franchise is fucking top tier. Kettle, once you see what they do with their version of blue slimes in the next game, right? You will be like, wow, that's fucking genius. And then there's a specific thing that they set it up for in the third game that makes it all pay off. It's really good. I forgot a treasure chest. Fuck, I gotta go around and go grab it. Alright, hang on. Give me a second, y'all. I gotta figure out how to get that treasure chest. Suffice it to say that they make the actual plot of nothing that pisses me off more than a game looks pretty but has boring looking monsters. Yeah, like basically the best way that I can think of to explain it is that insofar as we can do a minor mechanics spoiler, I think. Like just a very minor one. But basically speaking, there is going to be a thing where they take the design of the monster and they're like, hey, yeah, so this monster is particularly it's just a fucking antidote, damn it. This monster is particularly vulnerable to this skill because of the way literally that it's designed. Like there are a lot of like really little tidbits where they give hints to like monster weaknesses and little things like that to a certain degree. Especially by the time they hit like Breath of Fire 3 or so, they give certain indications as to what the monster's actual like weaknesses and stuff are by virtue of the design. And it's not the same for all of them, but for a lot of them, it is a lot like that. Alright. I should heal myself. Because I just looked over and saw Mans was slumped over, and it's like, I should fix that, shouldn't I? Also, herbs heal a lot in this game. That's a lot. That weed must be especially dank. Because Ryu takes one, and it's like, damn, bro, you good? Like, my good man. I respect it. Alright, and there's the cut. And I got back the herb that I just spent. Love that. Including weakness in design is really cool and rare to see in games. Yeah. Like, it's mostly I think it's mostly the third and fourth games that really do a really good job of kind of indicating that more so than the first two do. But basically, yeah, this is the way that I look at it. By the time that we hit the second game, Breath of Fire 2 begins to find its, by the time that we hit the second game, Breath of Fire 2 really begins to sort of like embrace some of the weirder aspects of how they want to design their creatures. And by the time we hit 3 and 4, they are full bore on that shit, and they are not worried about it. Older games do make me appreciate the mastery of pixel art. Some people do not understand how hard that shit is. Yeah. Like, good pixel art is really difficult to do. Right? Because a lot of it, and here's the thing about pixel art, right? I probably didn't need to use that. I could have waited a little longer, but doesn't hurt to be careful. The thing about pixel art is that, so all art to some degree is about abstraction, right? Right? No matter what kind of art you are doing, you are trying to find a way to sort of like, oh, right, B is for bolt. So bolt stone and firestone. So yeah, like the bolt stone and the firestone, if I use them, they'll use magic of that element if I use them. But yeah, like so yeah, all art is about abstraction, right? Game design is much the same way, right? What in the experience that you are trying to represent, what things are you going to keep and what things are you not going to keep, right? Those decisions really factor very heavily into art when you're making it. And pixel art in particular, right, is especially if we're talking about like visual art, pixel art is especially one of those disciplines where you have to think about that very carefully, right? Because, for example, right, even if we just look at Ryu's face here, right, the actual art that is used for Ryu's face, hang on, I'm going to pull this up as an example, because I think this one is important. Give me a second. I think I can do this without causing shenanigans to happen. Okay. UF1. So, here the character portrait... Right. I forgot about that. Fuck. Sorry. Sorry about that. I forgot. They fixed that design. That character that you see there, I completely fucking forgot he exists. They fixed it. They fixed it in this game. I promise you they fixed it. They fixed it. Okay, give me a second. Let me unfuck this, and give me a second to unfuck this, and then we'll be good to go. I am sorry. I forgot that that's what they did with that character's art originally. If you didn't see it, then cool. If you're wondering what the fuck I'm talking about, cool. Don't worry about it. If you saw it, I'm sorry. Okay, you missed it. Good. Don't. Okay, good. I'm gonna take a screenshot so y'all don't have to see the thing, and we're good. Okay, cool. Then this probably means that you don't want to watch the VOD, because if you watch the VOD and you catch it, you will be upset. That's on me because I forgot. I was not expecting to look up. I forgot that was a thing in the art. And god damn it, Capcom, you fucked up. And I'm going to leave it at that. We're not going to see it in the game anyway because they fixed it overseas. So anyway, this is the point I was making. This is Ryu's portrait art for this version of Breath of Fire. Right? This is the portrait art. How well does that translate over into the pixel art? And for the record, if you did not miss it, do not talk about what it is. We are not talking about it. But yeah, when you look at Ryu's pixel, when you look at the pixel art for Ryu's portrait, and then look at the actual portrait, pretty close, right? Obviously, there are a couple of like allowances that you have to make for the fact that you just have less pixels. That this is not a game where you have like a bunch of pixels to work with, right? But it's still pretty close. Who disturbs my privacy? Even this character, right? Look very carefully. How can you tell that this character is wearing armor? Got the helmet, right? Looks like something that looks like a mustache and a beard there, right? Yeah, good pixel art is a close but not exact. Exact makes it too Uncanny Valley, right? Or even when you do like high density pixel art with like high resolution stuff, right? It's still also about like you still only have so many pixels to work with, and it still becomes a question of what you keep versus what you leave out. And that's what I mean by abstraction, right? Taking over the world of this machine. No one can stop me. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Even in like the bigger sprites, right? Abstraction. Gonna save state here in case I fuck this up. And that's why I save stated. You know what? I might as well use this shit. Firestone. Boltstone. Oh, you bastard. I whiffed. Slam dance. Yeah, this is the second win mechanic I was talking about, right? Where, right, some bosses, even after you deplete their HP, basically still have like a second wind where they don't die right away, and you kind of just have to like keep beating the fuck out of them until they fall over. How could this be? I've been defeated! Ugh! Eat shit, dude. Alright, and there's the key out of the machine. Oops! As we suspected, the device within the palace is causing the quakes. Let's go, Ryu. The king is waiting for us. So the premise of this game is to find out. Yeah. The goddess keys are basically the only way to keep the goddess sealed, which means that we got to make sure that they don't get the dark dragons don't get those, or we're gonna get fucked. Basically, is the idea. Travel east to Winland. There you'll find a cave to another kingdom. Alright, cool. Simple but timeless plot. Yeah. Like I said, right? Like, Breath of Fire 1 is relatively unambitious in terms of how it handles its plot stuff. Breath of Fire, the reason why I'm like a little more divided on skipping Breath of Fire 2 is because Breath of Fire 2 is very much a no. Capcom looks at what they did with Breath of Fire 1 plot-wise and goes, no, actually, we can afford to be a little brazen here. And they actually lean into some stuff that's very much like, I'm not going to say, oh yeah, like Dragon Quest would never. I'm not going to say that. But they lean into an aspect of things that becomes very different from the way that like Dragon Quest kind of like handles certain things. Not like a ooh ow edgelord kind of way, but just different. And the second game really kind of like leans into that. The third and the fourth game in particular do not pull punches about certain plot points. They get real like, oh wow, fuck, y'all really did that, huh? Type of way. And Breath of Fire 2 in particular is where they start sort of feeling out, having the confidence to really say that. Dragon Quest is another series I'm interested in playing to see the evolution of it. Yeah. Yeah. Dragon Quest is really, really interesting. Because the interesting thing, right, is that with Dragon Quest in particular, I wrote an article about this. Dragon Quest monsters, specifically, right, people were like, oh, Dragon Quest monsters is just like a ripoff of Pokemon. Right? It was called Dragon Warrior Monsters when it first released over here, to be clear. Because, like, Dragon Quest they weren't able to use Dragon Quest at the time. But people were like, yeah, Dragon Warrior Monsters is just like basically like a ripoff of Pokemon. Except that they did Dragon Quest with it. But, the thing is that, like, monster taming mechanics in JRPGs, Dragon Quest did it, I want to say, before Pokemon did, if I remember correctly. Because Dragon Quest 4... Or was it 5? It might have been 5. I think 5 was out before the first Pokemon game was. And so, when you look at Dragon Warrior Monsters, or Dragon Quest Monsters rather, when you look at that game as an evolution of, like, the monster systems in Dragon Quest, right? Then you begin to actually understand. Then you actually really begin to understand the way and the reasoning behind why that game is the way that it is. And yeah, Dragon Quest in general, especially once you have played a couple of them, you will begin to sort of realize how, in a lot of ways, maybe less so now that we are getting a generation of game designers that have played other JRPGs, right? But after a while, especially when you play enough Dragon Quest, you begin to sort of see how the zeitgeist of JRPGs was shaped so strongly by it, in a lot of ways. The mini plot 11 felt like a love letter to the older Oh yeah, where you do the whole talking, like the whole thing with like the time travel-y shit, where it's like, hey, like you get to jump back to these other lands. Yeah, the time toggles. Yeah, no, it absolutely was. 100% it was, right? Yeah, 100% it was. And the nice thing is that with the toggles in particular, you get to see sort of like what the modern sensibilities of sort of how the modern sensibilities of Square Enix now shapes Dragon Quest as it stands currently, which is very interesting. Let me do a hard save over here. I never played Dragon Quest before, but I love JRPGs. Now I want to find a remaster for it. Hey, Molten. Okay, so I can give Dragon Quest recommendations. So, TLDR. As far as Dragon Quest goes, to my knowledge, anyway, Dragon Quest. I don't know if Dragon Quest 3 got a re-release at any point, but Dragon Quest 1 and 2. I have to think about it for Dragon Quest 3 because I don't know for sure. I don't think Dragon Quest 3 ever particularly did yet, but Dragon Quest 1 and 2 got re-releases on the Game Boy Color as like a double package deal. Dragon Quest 3, I think, got a re-release on the Super Nintendo. You may have to get that fan translated. Dragon Quest 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 have all gotten re-releases from their original consoles. 4, 5, and 6 are all DS games. 7 and 8 are 3DS games, as far as re-releases go. 9 is I want to say also a 3DS game, but I don't remember. 10 never got an international release. 11 is available basically on all modern consoles. So if you're like, yeah, I want to like get into like a slightly more modernized version of Dragon Quest, depending on where you want to start, you basically, I mean, that's only 11 mainline games, mind you. As far as spin-offs go, there are a shit ton of spin-offs too. Like Dragon Quest Monsters that I was talking about. Oh right, I just remembered. Damn, we're getting a new Dragon Quest Monsters game. That's fucking wild to me. Yeah, we have Dragon Quest Builders. We have the Mysterious Dungeon-like spin-offs also. And there are like, I think at least 3 of those. And then Dragon Quest Monsters in and of itself has like Dragon Quest Monsters 1, 2. It's like 1, 2, Joker Perfect. Like Dragon Quest Monsters has at least another 5 or 6 games to it on its own. Yeah, like Dragon Quest is absurdly huge as far as that goes. Like, so, yeah, like it's huge. But yeah, how are you doing, Molson? Hopefully well. Let's sell some of this like old starter gear that I know we're not going to be using. Kind of baffling that 10 wasn't released outside of Japan. Yeah. I want to say that it might have been a thing where, given the timing, the fact that Zelda's the smaller of the series, yeah, like mainline releases for sure, they're almost like neck and neck. But in terms of like which one has more spin-offs and is by like sheer volume of like mainline and spin-offs, yeah, Dragon Quest is absolutely bigger, 100%. Doesn't 100%. Tails is also ridiculous with yeah. The simplest way that I can put it is that I am extremely shitty about that. Possibly not quite smaller anymore on a global. True. Yeah, I guess there's that to consider. If we want to consider like which games got international releases versus not, well, yeah, that is a good point. It depends. This is complex. We are the clan of the wing. As adults, we can turn to birth. Yeah, that's what I was saying. 10 is an MMO. Or was. Yeah. And they're doing they are doing like Dragon Quest 10 offline, but I don't think that's getting an international release. So it's like, why? I wonder if he's okay. The king has refused an offer from the Dark Dragons. He will not betray the other kingdoms. Welcome to the castle of Winland. I also think that Winland is translated differently in the later games than it is here. I wonder if the MMO is jumping on the bandwagon of other studios turning their IP into an MMO like Final Fantasy, etc. It might have been. Let me check when Dragon Quest X came out, just to kind of like think about that a little bit. Because we had DX. The original release is 2012, FF11. Okay, maybe. Because Final Fantasy XI predates Dragon Quest X by about 10 years. Basically. Yeah, that's the thing I was thinking about. So it's like, that's why I have to go check the dates just to be sure. So I think it was probably more along the lines that like, maybe, yeah, Final Fantasy XIV. So yeah, that's the thing. Technically speaking, right, if you want to be technical about it. Okay, so if we're really going to talk about MMO history, we do have to like look at, for example, technically speaking, the people that really first did it was Sega, because they did Phantasy Star Online with the Dreamcast, and that was like early 2000s, before, like basically before, like just before I want to say Final Fantasy 11 did it, right? By at least a year or two, if not more. So, pardon me. This is more, and Kettle, this is more in supplement of what you're saying in the game state, to be clear. So it's like, yeah, I know next to nothing about MMOs. I'm mostly asking if it's a thing or not. Okay, right. That's the thing I was like getting into. So I want to say that the general way that we're looking at this here is that probably what it was is that World of Warcraft dropped in 2004. Final Fantasy XI and Phantasy Star Online did it first, but in the grand tradition of Activision Blizzard, basically just like before they were even Activision Blizzard at that point. In the grand tradition of Blizzard, kind of like walking up after everybody is done and stealing the homework and saying, yeah, we did it, we're cool, we're pretty awesome, right? I want to say that probably that early mid 2010s, like 2012, when Final Fantasy XIV dropped, when Dragon Quest X dropped and things like that. By that point, I want to say that MMOs had been out long enough, because Ragnarok Online was also like 2002 or so. So MMOs had been a thing long enough. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 are available on iOS, also available on iOS Store. Yeah, I don't know which versions those are, and I don't know how they operate. But yeah, that's also a good option, I would say. But yeah, by the time Dragon Quest X and Final Fantasy XIV came around, I want to say that while in the West, this is the important part. So outside of Japan, World of Warcraft and like EverQuest, I think, were the ones that sort of set the pace for MMOs outside of Japan. Within Japan, or if we want to talk about Asia in general, probably Final Fantasy XI, Ragnarok Online, were maybe like the two big ones, potentially, that really kind of like set the pace over there. And with Japan in specific, I would say it was probably Final Fantasy XI and Phantasy Star. Probably. Whereas Korea would have been Ragnarok Online. The main point I'm getting at is by the time we hit around 2010, 2011, 2012, right? MMOs had probably been established enough in the market. But more critically, I want to say by that point, networking probably caught up to, and this is why I think this resurgence happened. So by the time we hit like 2010, 2011, 2012, WoW was absolutely gigantic in Japan, Korea, and China. Okay, yeah. China for sure. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, no, China especially. Yeah, I'm silly. You're right. With China especially, it would have been like a really big hit. You're right. I was not... Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, you played it longer, so you would remember. Thank you, Stubby. But yeah, the main thing I'm getting at in all of this is that I want to say that by the time 2010, 2011, 2012 came out, MMOs as a genre had been mature enough in terms of like how long they were kind of like present in the zeitgeist. And I think most importantly, networking in a lot of aspects had caught up in some ways that it could really and truly start supporting sort of like the next look at that. China is more likely to use PC over Japan, right? Or did I get that wrong? That's about right. A lot of the time, as far as like even now, I want to say to a certain degree, computers are usually, not always, but usually, if you're talking like computer games in Japan, usually, but not always, that is perceived as the realm of Dojin games. Right? Generally speaking, in a very general sense, if you are playing games on the computer, yes. Generally speaking, the attitude about this, to my understanding, has probably shifted at least a little bit. But personal computers in Japan were not generally seen as personal computers in Japan were generally not seen as gaming devices. They were generally seen as computing devices. Yeah, self-published and oftentimes an overlap with fandom games also. For example, the Touhou franchise, right? Well, with visual novels, it's interesting. Because with visual novels, they were absolutely... Well, it depends. Let me back that up a little bit. Because Tokimeki Memorial, definitely console, right? Like the first Tokimeki Memorial game, I want to say was like a Super Famicom release. But there were certain visual novels that definitely did not start on console. Like the entirety of... No, you're good. Apologizing for no reason, you're good. Don't worry about it. Okay, so the king is ill. No, if word gets out that the king's been poisoned, our people might panic. Keep this quiet till we can get the remedy. Yeah, no, like Dojin as a general term is like a catch-all for any media that is self-published. But yeah, yeah. So the Fate franchise, or more specifically, if we're going to really get hyper-specific about it, the entirety of Type Moon, which includes Tsukihime, which includes both Tsukihime and Fate Stay Night. Type Moon, and by proxy, Kinoko Nasu, as well as like Type Moon in general, they got started on PC. Tsukihime never got the original Tsukihime never got a console release. It was a PC game. Fate Stay Night eventually got like a console release, but that was like the PS2. When Fate Stay Night originally came out, that shit, nope, Dojin game published on the PC. So yeah, this is not to say that visual novels don't have precedence being on consoles, because like I said, Tokimeki Memorial, which is basically like the de facto, oh okay, you want to talk about like what is the Dragon Quest of visual novels, Tokimeki Memorial. And that, if I remember correctly, was a Super Nintendo game. If I remember right. It might have been a PC release, but I feel very strongly like it might. Let me go look that up, because I don't remember. Tokimemo 1. Okay. Yeah, I did not completely misremember that. So, Tokimeki Memorial. PC Engine. Well, hang on. The original release. Let's look at this. When was the first release? Okay, I lied. I made a mistake here. So, Tokimeki Memorial did get a Super Nintendo release, but that was a port. The original version, right? The literal original version of Tokimemo 1 was a PC Engine release in 1994. So, yeah, eventually, right, it got ported to like other consoles and things like that. But yeah, like, generally speaking, yeah, so to go back to the second original point, yeah, China also has a reputation of using personal computers for, so yeah, China tends to use personal computers for gaming more because political shenanigans, and I'll leave it at that. with Japan, right, you had net cafes and things like that, but using a computer for games in Japan was very much more a niche thing. Even now, it sort of is the same way. Even now, that is still very much kind of the case, right? Show everyone to the guest rooms, please, and ask him to stay. Princess Nina, are you going to look for the remedy alone? Don't worry, I can take care of myself. I'm worried about the princess. I'll find someone to help her. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it seems phones are the way. Yeah. Yeah. The king isn't here. Please wait until he returns. You must be tired. You can stay here for the night. And this is why I didn't go to the inn. This is the reason why I did not go to the inn. Because, free sleepy time. I must do my part to save the king and the country. So, yeah. Right. So, that's where I was going with my original point. Networking at around the time that Dragon Quest X came out and Final Fantasy XIV came out was in a much more stable place. So, I want to say that that second boom, part of it was like, yeah, let's try to, like, knock WoW off the throne, but also, let's go from there. Is there no modding culture in Japan? Is it, it depends on what you mean by modding. In which context? Like, for games, not necessarily. There's certain modding games. There is definitely more of a subculture thing. A little bit less, like, looked upon badly now than it used to be, but it's a much more subculture there. Much more subculture there. I mean, okay, yeah, here, but I mean in the context of, like, here at least, right? We will sometimes hear about, like, popular mods for things more openly, right? The king got sick after opening Zog's letter. It must have been poisoned. The Wizard of Karma has used that trick before. Karma is on the other side of the mountains, to the northeast. But we can't leave the castle in case of a Dark Dragon invasion. I'll put it like this. Oh, I forgot I can just put on auto dash. I'm silly. Yeah, so I'm not going to say that there's none. Because, for example, there are a lot of, like, ROM hacks and games. Yeah, in a very general sense, right? Yeah. That's pretty much what Stubby said is kind of it, right? Like, it's not a universal thing by any means necessarily, right? But yeah, mods, yeah. The atmosphere towards those a little different. Princess Nina, what are you doing here at this hour? Whatever I want. Can she fly? Shrug emoji. Please be careful. Princess Nina, the gate is now open. Oh yeah, Ryu's sleeping over here. We can talk to him. Hmm. 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 He's talking in his sleep. There. Someone's name? A girlfriend? Alright. One other important thing to note about the Breath of Fire series. In every Breath of Fire game, there is always a Ryu and there is always a Nina. Ryu always has blue hair. And Nina always... Nina's hair color usually varies. But, yeah. What the hell is the point of being royalty if some random scrub of a card can say, no pass up, nope, no pass. Yeah. Shrug. We heard what's going on. You can't make it on your own. We won't let you through unless you go along, okay? So yeah. Nina gets an escort. Yay! Their armor is blue, but I only see red on them. Yeah, so the soldiers are not going to level up while they're in your party at all. And as we can see here, right, Nina is built basically entirely for magic-y shit. Soldier portrait is so different from Nina's. Yeah, we don't have and notice even that the soldiers' portraits are different from each other, right? They didn't just recolor. Again, we want to talk about details, right? Aside from the colors, right? One of the soldiers has a broader jaw and a firmer mouth line. If you look carefully, right? Pixel art, y'all. Oh, they do fly. That's not weird or anything. I mean, I know you can't see, but I did like a halfway shrug because I'm just like, I guess yeah, because the thing of like, well, then why don't they fly above the ground when you're out of battle? To which I have to go. I'm not really sure. Keep this efficient. The soldiers are going to attack the ghosts because it's easier that way, and then we can just like knock out the creeps afterward. So let me just say that I appreciate the fact that they were like, yeah, no, Nina is fragile enough that as the caster that you need to like actually have a proper stack of party members with you. There's a Final Fantasy VII side game that was only released on phone, and I'm still upset about it. Yeah. Before Crisis, right? Yeah. And the annoying thing is that to some degree, if I remember right, Before Crisis is, I think it's still canon to the original Final Fantasy VII. What it probably is not to the remake, probably not to remake for various reasons that I can't go into without spoilers in case you haven't played that game. Oh, it might have gotten released on the Vita, yeah, and that might have been Japan only, if so. Oh, nope. Oh, oof. Oh, you're thinking about Crisis. No, Crisis Core is PSP, not Vita. And then Crisis Core got a remake anyway, so it's considered lost media. Oh, oof. Oh, that's unfortunate. Video games have a preservation problem. And if anybody tells you otherwise, they're fucking lying to you. And yet somehow it is still less grim of a prospect than every fucking thing that is going on right now with, like... Yeah, like, yeah, in a general sense, a lot of intellectual property does. You're right. But in particular, the reason why... But right now, somehow... Yeah. I love the people who preserve and find lost media, like Raymona's series on Sailor Moon. Yeah, like, right now, it says a lot that, like, games and, entertainment... No, games count as entertainment media. Fuck. That, like, TV shows and shit are basically neck and neck, and film and things like that are basically neck and neck with video games for, basically having shit for preservation strategies. That says a lot. I mean, it's because of capitalism, but, like... This is Romero. Karma is west of here, and Agua is north. Kinda wild to think about the possibility I might have one of the last functioning copies of a shitty fighting game on the Super Nintendo called Weapon Lord. Yeah. The wizard used a potion to turn the dead into zombies. Oh, shit. The girl disappeared after the wizard began using his potion. Karma is full of monsters. It's scary. The zombies only move at night. They move in dark places during the day. None of that is very heartening. This kind of freaks me out. Buying a bronze shield and a bronze helmet for the dudes that can't even level up and don't have any AP? What kind of sucker do you take me for? Slam dance. Alright, it's almost time for a break too. Let's get through this forest and at least get to spiders. Exactly what you do with spiders, which is like literally just throw spears at them till you squash them. Okay, let's get through these woods. Get to Karma, and then get through these woods, get to Karma, and then we'll take a break there. Well, it's not that obscure. I looked it up in the game. That game became part of 2K apparently. Damn. Alright, it's a quick save thing as opposed to like a regular save. You could not quick save in the original. That was added to the Game Boy Advance version. Okay, so I'm gonna get up and take a break. Get something to snack on real quick. Maybe start making mac and cheese because my stomach is growling, which means I should make dinner. And I said to myself I was gonna stop. I was gonna try to order less food because gotta save money. So, I'll be back in a little bit. Get up, get water, stretch, do what you need to do. Otherwise, take care of yourself however you need to. Be back in a couple of minutes more Breath of Fire 1. Climb this tower and see what's going on. See you in a bit. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And action. Henty!
The jump to the sky turns to a rider kick.
There's only one person who can stop, and that's me. Hey everybody, my name is Sean. They call me either that or SJ. As I say on my own channel, make games, I play games. Games make do, basically. Did you really think that I was going to let you hit me with that? No. Guess what? I'm still alive, motherfucker. Going too fast is no good. Shut the fuck up. What else you got? I have to hit button. Button hit good. This no count, no good, self-absorbed. Giving free turns goes against my professional ethics. I saved your ass! Yo, the nerve of this motherfucker. The absolute gall. The complete stinkiness. Do you see these motherfuckers? They stole all my shit! Fuck out of here. Fuck you. I don't give a fuck now. Stank ass, punk ass, smelly ass motherfucker. Yo! Not with the deep cut. My brain is full of eels. Anyway, so Fuck. We should just play this fucking video game. Damn it. That's not fair. No, that's fighting dirty. You can't do that. Just because it's correct doesn't mean it's right. Just for that, I'll teach y'all to talk to me about the consequences of my own actions. And now, this poll that I'm not going to look at the results of yet. I'm lying. I'm going to look right now. Jesus fuck! Why are y'all like this? What was the reason? This is all according to my calculations. We will probably be fine. God damn it. Can somebody clip that? Going too fast is no good. You facetious motherfuckers. You really are gonna stand up in front of God and everybody. Oh my fucking God! No! No! I can't fucking stand you. How dare you? How very dare you? You right, but shut up. Give me a church. I told y'all I was gonna get a church, and I got a church. Apis above be praised. Amen. Amen. Hallelujah. And peanut butter. Praise be to Lord RN Jesus. For in our time of need, he has provided. Can I get a blessings to RN Jesus in the chat? I have to behave. I have to behave. I have to behave. I have to behave. You know what? I'm just gonna do this.
What kind of just nonsense did you just... What in the hell do you mean? You put me on your whole motherfucking screen?
Oh, they're all gonna die. Somebody clip that. Oh no. Not again. Y'all do what I think y'all did? Y'all can't bully me like this. Y'all got me all kinds of twists turned up right now. I don't know what the... I applaud you, but also, God fucking damn it, I would just be like, fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I should be fine. Fuck all of you. No! 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 That's not how this works. I am the danger. Oh yeah! I'll respond to that, but fuck! That's shit! Fuck! That's all I have to say in response, you know? If you are into fighting games, JRPGs, game design talk, and all that other kind of stuff, please feel free to follow me over at twitch.tv/SJHSaysGames. I can't fucking stand y'all. I can't. Y'all are the absolute fucking worst. I love this fucking community so much. Y'all are just the best. You know that? All of y'all. All of y'all in here. I appreciate y'all so much. You got the Straight Mom seal of approval. Also because I'm handsome. Good job. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, and action. Henshin!
The jump to the sky turns to a rider kick.
There's only one person who can stop, and that's me. Hey everybody, my name is Sean. They call me either that or SJ. As I say on my own channel, make games, I play games. Games make you, basically. Did you really think that I was going to let you hit me with that? No. Guess what? I'm still alive, motherfucker. Going too fast is no good. Shut the fuck up. What else you got? I have to hit button. Button hit good. This no count, no good, self-absorbed. Giving free turns goes against my professional ethics. I saved your ass! Yo, the nerve of this motherfucker. The absolute gall. The complete stinkiness. Do you see these motherfuckers? They stole all my shit! Fuck out of here. Fuck you. I don't give a fuck now. Stank ass, punk ass, smelly ass motherfucker. Yo! Not with the deep cut. My brain is full of eels. Anyway, so fuck. We should just play this fucking video game. Damn it! That's not fair. No, that's fighting dirty. You can't do that. Just because it's correct doesn't mean it's right. Just for that, I'll teach y'all to talk to me about the consequences of my own actions. And now, this poll that I'm not going to look at the results of yet, I'm lying, I'm going to look right now. Jesus fuck! Why are y'all like this? What was the reason? This is all according to my calculations. We will probably be fine. God damn it. Can somebody clip that? Going too fast is no good. You facetious motherfuckers. You really are gonna stand up in front of God and everybody. Oh my fucking God. No. No. I can't fucking stand you. How dare you? How very dare you? You right, but shut up. Give me a church. I told y'all I was gonna get a church, and I got a church. Apris above be praised. Amen. Amen. Hallelujah and peanut butter. Praise be to Lord RN Jesus. For in our time of need, he has provided. Can I get a blessings to RN Jesus in the chat? I have to behave. I have to behave. I have to behave. I have to behave. You know what? I'm just gonna do this.
What kind of just nonsense did you just... What in the hell do you mean? You put me on your whole motherfucking screen?
They're all gonna die. Somebody clip that. Oh no. Not again. Y'all do what I think y'all did? Y'all can't bully me like this. Y'all got me all kinds of twists turned up right now. I don't know what the... I applaud you, but also, God fucking damn it, I would just be like, fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, I should be fine. Fuck all of you. No! 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 That's not how this works. I am the danger. Oh yeah! I'll respond to that, but fuck! That's shit! Fuck! That's all I have to say in response, you know? If you are into fighting games, JRPGs, game design talk, and all that other kind of stuff, please feel free to follow me over at twitch.tv/SJH Says Games. I can't fucking stand y'all. I can't. Y'all are the absolute fucking worst. I love this fucking community so much. Y'all are just the best. You know that? All of y'all. All of y'all in here. I appreciate y'all so much. You got the straight mom seal of approval. Also because I'm handsome. Good job. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, and action.
Henty!
The jump to the sky turns to a rider kick.
There's only one person who can stop, and that's me. Hey everybody, my name is Sean. They call me either that or SJ. As I say on my own channel, make games, I play games. Games make do, basically. Did you really think that I was going to let you hit me with that? No. Guess what? I'm still alive, motherfucker. Going too fast is no good. Shut the fuck up. What else you got? I have to hit button. Button hit good. This no count, no good, self-absorbed. Giving free tours goes against my professional ethics. I saved your ass! Yo, the nerve of this motherfucker. The absolute gall. The complete stinkiness. Do you see these motherfuckers? They stole all my shit! Fuck out of here. Fuck you. I don't give a fuck now. Stank ass, punk ass, smelly ass motherfucker. Yo, not with the deep cut. My brain is full of eels. Anyway, so fuck. We should just play this fucking video game. Damn it. That's not fair. No, that's fighting dirty. You can't do that. Just because it's correct doesn't mean it's right. Just for that, I'll teach y'all to talk to me about the consequences of my own actions. And now, this poll that I'm not going to look at the results of yet, I'm lying, I'm going to look right now. Jesus fuck! Why are y'all like this? What was the reason? This is all according to my calculations. We will probably be fine. God damn it. Somebody clip that. Going too fast is no good. You facetious motherfuckers. You really are gonna stand up in front of God and everybody. Oh my fucking God. No. No. I can't fucking stand you. How dare you? How very dare you? You right, but shut up. Give me a church. I told y'all I was gonna get a church, and I got a church. Apris above be praised. Amen. Amen. Hallelujah. And peanut butter. Praise be to Lord R.N. Jesus. For in our time of need, he has provided. Can I get a blessings to R.N. Jesus in the chat? I have to behave. I have to behave. I have to behave. I have to behave. You know what? I'm just gonna do this.
What kind of just nonsense did you just... What in the hell do you mean? You put me on your whole motherfucking screen?
They're all gonna die. Somebody clip that. Oh no. Not again. Y'all do what I think y'all did? Y'all can't bully me like this. Y'all got me all kinds of twists turned up right now. I don't know what the... I applaud you, but also, God fucking damn it, I would just be like, fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I should be fine. Fuck all of you. No! 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 That's not how this works. I am the danger. Oh yeah! I'll respond to that, but fuck! That's shit! Fuck! That's all I have to say in response, you know? If you are into fighting games, JRPGs, game design talk, and all that other kind of stuff, please feel free to follow me over at twitch.tv/SJH Says Games. I can't fucking stand y'all. I can't. Y'all are the absolute fucking worst. I love this fucking community so much. Y'all are just the best. You know that? All of y'all. All of y'all in here. I appreciate y'all so much. You got the straight mom seal of approval. Also because I'm handsome. Good job. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, and action. Hensi!
The jump to the sky turns to a rider kick.
There's only one person who can stop, and that's me. Hey everybody, my name is Sean. They call me either that or SJ. As I say on my own channel, make games, I play games. Games make do, basically. Did you really think that I was going to let you hit me with that? No. Guess what? I'm still alive, motherfucker. Going too fast is no good. Shut the fuck up. What else you got? I have to hit button button hit good. This no count, no good, self-absorbed. Giving free turns goes against my professional ethics. I saved your ass! Yo, the nerve of this motherfucker. The absolute gall. The complete stinkiness. Do you see these motherfuckers? They stole all my shit! Fuck out of here. Fuck you. I don't give a fuck now. Stank ass, punk ass, smelly ass motherfucker. Yo! Not with the deep cut. My brain is full of eels. Anyway, so fuck. We should just play this fucking video game. Damn it. That's not fair. No, that's fighting dirty. You can't do that. Just because it's correct doesn't mean it's right. Just for that, I'll teach y'all to talk to me about the consequences of my own actions. And now, this poll that I'm not going to look at the results of yet. I'm lying. I'm going to look right now. Jesus fuck! Why are y'all like this? What was the reason? This is all according to my calculations. We will probably be fine. God damn it. Somebody clip that. Going too fast is no good. You facetious motherfuckers. You really are gonna stand up in front of God and everybody. Oh my fucking God. No. No. I can't fucking stand you. How dare you? How very dare you? You right, but shut up. Give me a church. I told y'all I was gonna get a church, and I got a church. Apris above be praised. Amen. Amen. Hallelujah. And peanut butter. Praise be to Lord RN Jesus. For in our time of need, He has provided. Can I get a blessings to RN Jesus in the chat? I have to behave. I have to behave. I have to behave. I have to behave. You know what? I'm just gonna do this.
What kind of just nonsense did you just... What in the hell do you mean? You put me on your whole motherfucking screen? They're all gonna die. Somebody clip that. Oh no. Not again. Y'all do what I think y'all did? Y'all can't bully me like this. Y'all got me all kinds of twists turned up right now. I don't know what the... I applaud you, but also, God fucking damn it, I would just be like, fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I should be fine. Fuck all of you. No! 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 That's not how this works. I am the danger. Oh yeah! I'll respond to that, but fuck! That's shit! Fuck! That's all I have to say in response, you know? If you are into fighting games, JRPGs, game design talk, and all that other kind of stuff, please feel free to follow me over at twitch.tv/SJH-Says-Games. I can't fucking stand y'all. I can't. Y'all are the absolute fucking worst. I love this fucking community so much. Y'all are just the best. You know that? All of y'all. All of y'all in here. I appreciate y'all so much. You got the straight mom seal of approval. Also because I'm handsome. Good job. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, and action. Henshin!
to the sky turns to a rider kick.
There's only one person who can stop, and that's me. Hey everybody, my name is Sean. They call me either that or SJ. As I say on my own channel, make games, I play games. Games make do, basically. Did you really think that I was going to let you hit me with that? No. Guess what? I'm still alive, motherfucker. Going too fast is no good. Shut the fuck up. What else you got? I have to hit button. Button hit good. This no count, no good, self-absorbed. Giving free turns goes against my professional ethics. I saved your ass! Yo, the nerve of this motherfucker. The absolute gall. The complete stinkiness. Do you see these motherfuckers? They stole all my shit! Fuck out of here. Fuck you. I don't give a fuck now. Stank ass, punk ass, smelly ass motherfucker. Yo! Not with the deep cut. My brain is full of eels. Anyway, so fuck. We should just play this fucking video game. Damn it. That's not fair. No, that's fighting dirty. You can't do that. Just because it's correct doesn't mean it's right. Just for that, I'll teach y'all to talk to me about the consequences of my own actions. And now, this poll that I'm not going to look at the results of yet, I'm lying, I'm going to look right now. Jesus fuck! Why are y'all like this? What was the reason? This is all according to my calculations. We will probably be fine. God damn it. Can somebody clip that? Going too fast is no good. You facetious motherfuckers. You really are gonna stand up in front of God and everybody. Oh my fucking God. No. No. I can't fucking stand you. How dare you? How very dare you? You right, but shut up. Give me a church. I told y'all I was gonna get a church, and I got a church. Apris above be praised. Amen. Amen. Hallelujah. And peanut butter. Praise be to Lord RN Jesus. For in our time of need, He has provided. Can I get a blessings to RN Jesus in the chat? I have to behave. I have to behave. I have to behave. I have to behave. You know what? I'm just gonna do this.
What kind of just nonsense did you just... What in the hell do you mean? You put me on your whole motherfucking screen?
They're all gonna die. Somebody clip that. Oh no. Not again. Y'all do what I think y'all did? Y'all can't bully me like this. Y'all got me all kinds of twists turned up right now. I don't know what the... I applaud you, but also, God fucking damn it, I would just be like, fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I should be fine. Fuck all of you. No! 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 That's not how this works. I am the danger. Oh yeah! I'll respond to that, but fuck! That's shit! Fuck! That's all I have to say in response, you know? If you are into fighting games, JRPGs, game design talk, and all that other kind of stuff, please feel free to follow me over at twitch.tv/SJH says games. I can't fucking stand y'all. I can't. Y'all are the absolute fucking worst. I love this fucking community so much. Y'all are just the best. You know that? All of y'all. All of y'all in here. I appreciate y'all so much. You got the straight mom seal of approval. Also because I'm handsome. Good job.
action. At some point, I'm going to actually learn how to be able to do math correctly. That was closer to 20 minutes. So, could have been worse. I could have been off by a bigger margin. But, yeah, I botched that count a little bit. A little much on the pepper on my end, but yeah, needed that. All right, let's continue exploring this tower. Okay, cool. Can't reach either of those joints, so... Go away! Nobody's home! All right. So we did get the Earth Key as a reusable item that hits all enemies. So we can kind of just spam it. Spell of Luck Up has been learned. Take those. Yeah, we can just kind of keep using the Earth Key. Kind of just like make bigger groups of enemies piss off all the time. Very useful. Oh, it's because we have to go around. Hold on. Treasure chests. Let's get those. But yeah, sorry everybody for the longer wait than I expected. I mistimed. I misestimated how long it would actually take to get the mac and cheese started. That is on me. I think the Earth Key is always like a flat 30. that soldier's poisoned. Hold on, we gotta fix that. Yep, we gotta fix that. The effects of the poison have worn off. Oh wait, shit, wrong spot. Way to go for the Earth Key, really. Making my life super easy. Slam Dance. At least it's not poison this time. Cool. What does the charm do? Let's see. Item. Nope. Sort. You'll return to normal. That's about as clear as mud. But yeah, luckily for us, the Earth Key one-shots a couple things. So we don't have to like spend a lot of time like actually doing a lot of fighting, really. I forgot that it was a usable item until I saw it in the list. I'm like, oh yeah, right. Literally can just use it. And it's like, wow, this is actually just really useful. I can just keep doing this, and it's handled and it's good. All right, let's see here. Bunch of shit. We're gonna be going up the down staircase and down the up staircase, isn't it? Love that for me. Alright, we have switch and defend commands. I forgot about that. Which means there's some kind of status effect that the charms most definitely cure, and I just don't know what it is. Nope. E key for you, and then we're gonna keep going. Yeah, I think that the Earth Key just straight up does a flat 30 damage. If there are enemies that are weak to it, I do not know. the very least, this game is, again, not stingy about money, and I appreciate that. Spell of Attack Up has been learned. Okay, cool. That makes me very happy. Alright. I don't remember which one of these holes it is. This one. Life 2. Alright, baller. My brother was watching the gate. What did you do to him? Beat his ass? Whoa, 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 boss man. Nah. We're not do that. We're not do that. We're not do that. And yeah, you can't use the Earth Key twice in one round, unfortunately. Like whoever uses it first is the one that uses it for the round, basically. Here we go again with this. Here we go again with like the magic health bar bullshit. I guess they wanted some balance in the game. Yeah. There's another treasure just Help! The wizard is using me as a guinea pig to test his potion. You can make a bridge appear by flipping the switch. Okay, cool. I don't remember if there's something else on this side, or if the wizard's. I think it's this way. I think I'm technically following plot. I may want to go backwards and go check on what's on the stairs above that. Here. Yeah, this feels like plot. Hold on. I want to see what's upstairs. I want to see what's upstairs real quick before we go down there. Yeah, this is plot. This is absolutely plot this way. If you're wondering how I could tell, it's because Tay statue being there at that particular point. If that's not like a gigantic neon sign, I don't know what is. Or no. Plot was this way? Shrug emoji? Let me go back up and make a hard save then, because just to be safe. Now we're booking it. That makes sense because they were blocking over here. Huh. Where are my specimens? Who let them loose? There's no way I'm gonna let this wizard use people for his experiments. Rampage Gatling. Damn it. Tiger. I can never get the 10 animals right in my own maid call. Hey Culinary, how are you doing? Hopefully well. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Mr. S.O. Culinary Disaster. I can't even spell because I'm reaching over my keyboard like a fucking clown, so I cannot spell. Hi everybody from Culinary Stream. Thank you, Shark. Also hi Shark. But yeah, my name is Sean, call me that O'Shea. I make games, I play games, games make do basically, and we are kicking off our year of Breath of Fire, which is more like, I guess technically a couple months of Breath of Fire, but year of Breath of Fire sounds cooler. But the Game Boy Advance version of Breath of Fire 1. And you were saying that y'all were closing in on the end of Secret of Mana, which is cool. I played Sword of Mana, but I haven't played Secret before. But yeah. Some unexpected visitors. Your arrival is very timely. I might play Breath of Fire 3 or Final Fantasy Tactics next, depending on the polls. Gas! It's Xeon gas! That
right, bird? Your powers are useless. So, this man quite literally just mollywopped us with basically nerve gas. Yeah, and her soldiers will soon collapse. Yeah. Like, the reason why the Game Boy Advance version was the one that we picked, it has a few minor quality of life changes. I'll distract the wizard. Go get help. I'll protect him. I can't leave both of you here. Go! Get out of here! Hang tight. What have you done? He got away! You're gonna pay for that! Yeah, I haven't played the Super Nintendo version. This was the version I played first. Oh yeah, I did do this last shout out already. That definitely happened. That's why I took you. That's why. Why do you keep trying to petrify me? There we go. Yes. Oh, fuck. Thank you. I appreciate that. I heard a scream. Oh, no, sorry. Wrong voice. I heard a scream. It's too late. You're finished. What? It doesn't matter how many winged soldiers you send. As long as I've got my Xeon gas, I can destroy them all. Now, I will complete my experiment using the princess as my subject. We won't let you. Yeah, yeet. Your efforts will be in vain. So yeah, Kettle. Windians can turn into birds. At least once they're old enough. What is going on? Princess Nina has been captured! Damn, this must be the work of that wizard. We have to send out a rescue party. But the wizard has the Xeon gas. It's poisonous to us. Maybe the traveler at the castle can help us. Ugh. I'll round up the rescue party. You talk to the traveler. So yeah, Ryu wakes up basically just in time for this to happen. The wizard captured our princess. Help us? Okay! Oh yeah, by the way, we kept all the money that Nina made while she was out in the party. Alright. And since we got all that money, let's take a look at the weapon shop and see if there's anything else we want to pick up. Now we got everything. Alright, baller. So yeah, Winlon, I want to say also is one of the names in this game that gets a different translation later on in the series. Traditionally, in the same way that traditionally speaking, in the same way that the Dragon Clan is usually associated with a town called Dragnir. The Wing Clan is usually associated with a town called Windia.
it got translated as Windland here, but traditionally it's called Windia. Our plan is to storm Karma. Let's go. Yeah, that's all they say. Okay. Hop onto my back. I'll give you a ride. Yeah. I appreciate how they were like, nah, y'all don't, we're not gonna make y'all like walk all the way back over here. Let's fly. Warrior, rescue the princess. We'll fight the wizard's forces. And then we have a third soldier who has a beard. So yeah, the first soldier had like a justice jaw and a hard frowny mouth, and his partner, soldier 2, was like had a little bit more of like kind of like a youth chin and everything, and a little more pointed. And soldier 3 had a beard. And also, so his face is more based on like Soldier 1 with like the harder frown, but also with a beard. But yeah, buddy, you can't come with us. Right. The gas is harmful to Wing Clan members is down below. I can't go on. Luckily, it doesn't do anything to us. We're not Wing Clan, so doesn't do anything to us at all. Cool. Boomerang, baby! So yeah, the trap that got triggered restored my HP and AP completely. So I'm good. A warrior from the Dragon Clan. The Xeon gas won't affect you. But you will soon know the wrath of my magic powers. Yo mama. Oh yeah, this is like a flat 30. We'll just keep using the Earth Key. I don't think you can actually petrify us because we're the only person in the party. So if it actually did, we die and lose. Yeah, here we go with this invisible health bar bullshit again. Haha. I was so close to perfecting the eternal life potion. I got the remedy. You receive remedy.
Thank you. Nina collapses and Ryu carries her up the stairs. I don't know what we would have done if you weren't there. Now it's over and we can hurry back to the castle. Thanks for everything, Ryu. Come on, I'll give you a lift. Yeet! Hey, it looks like the other soldiers were able to fight off those dragons and didn't get absolutely fucked over. Little victory loop-de-loop, yeah! Father! Princess Nina has gone to see the king. It was Ryu's bravery that saved Nina. Ah, shucks. Just doing what I do. Thank you for all that you've done. Ryu, the remedy doesn't seem to be working. Were we too late? It's good. I'm beginning to feel better. I'll be fine. Ugh. I'm getting much better, actually. Thank you, Ryu. You saved my father's life. So, you're the warrior who saved my life. What can I offer in return? Well, there is one thing. What? Surprise! Ryu's talking, everybody. Like, surprise, Ryu said words. You wish to use the tunnel? Is that all? Oh, dear boy, you could have asked for much more than that. Ryu, I'd like to join you on your journey. Don't go, Nina. You'll only slow him down. Isn't that right, Ryu? I've made my decision. We can't ignore Zog's power. I'm going. Well, if it's important to you, you have my permission. Be careful. And now we've got Nina as our second permanent party member. Or our first permanent party member. Briefly ups attack power. As you might guess, we can basically throw that on Ryu. And people start having a bad time. Oh, right, hold on. Obligatory is one other... There is one other thing. I forgot, I think. Suede shield, suede hat. More herb and an antidote. Okay, I can't wear those. Oh, Nina can, though. God damn it. I might have forgotten to open that before I left. Ha, 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 ha. Alright. Tell me the king didn't tell me to use these now. I dare you. You're damn right the king has given me his authorization. Oh, but I can't... Shit. I can't actually open the... Ah. I know who to come back here with to fix that. You're not stopping me. But I have to come back much later.
Okay, cool. We're gonna head southwest from here. So, the nice thing about Ryu when he has boomerangs equipped, he hits all enemies at the same time. And so, Ryu can hit all enemies with when he has a boomerang equipped, right? And we also still have the Earth Key. Which basically just means, yeah. Which basically just means that basically any group encounter, we just cheese it now, basically. Yeah, Ryu... Yeah, Earth Key is just a free AoE Quake, it's rad, yep. And it always does a flat 30 damage, which is really useful, at least for right now. Eventually, obviously, this does not do us any good necessarily. But for right now, yeah, it works perfect. It works really good. Just no reason not to use it. Infinite use. And hits all enemies. Ina got level 8. No new spells though, which is fine. We will eventually be able to do something with those pigs. Alright, cool. And now we are at the town of Tantar. I'm a master fisherman. I can fish anywhere, even where there's no water. This is Tantar, and we are the Forest Clan. So the Scythe is technically stronger than the Boomerang, but it doesn't hit all enemies. We'll take it just in case I need to, like, fuck somebody up. Bandana, and then we should be good. Alright. It slightly lowers Ryu's active by just a little, but eh. Bandana. Alright. Have you seen the dry water? The dark dry... Have you seen the dry river? Dark dragons block the water. Need a boat to Skanda? You'll find one to the south. That's useful. Do you wish to tell me your story? I do. Your journey has been recorded. Good luck. The rock that blocks the river is much too big for us to move. Tantar chief says we gotta give up the treasure. That ain't like him, though. Forest to the northwest is pretty scary. Heavens know what you'll find in there. Ah, I forgot something. I'm gonna have to do some backtracking. I'll make a saw if you bring the iron ore, okay? Yeah, you'll find the iron ore in Aura Cave near Winland. Bring it to me. Alright, well, that means we gotta go back to Aura Cave and go pick that shit up. I do appreciate the game just outright telling you, nah, you gotta
Like, yeah, you gotta walk back, but at the same time, at least they tell you, like, nah, fam, like, you fucked up, it's over here. Go handle that. Yeah, it could have been much worse. They could have just straight up said, yeah, bring me the iron ores. Like, where's the iron ore? And that would have been fun, by which I mean I would have been shit pissy about it. But no, they told us where to go. Makes our lives much easier. Which means that I could have grabbed the iron ore. I wasn't looking at the strategy guide though, because I was like, yeah, I pretty much know what I'm doing. It's fine. As you can tell, I know what I'm doing except for the parts when I don't. Okay, so we're back here in the Aura Cave. Let me open up the guide, put on focus face for a second, and make sure that I don't fuck up and miss it this time. Yep. So the Earth Key is thankfully strong enough to kill all these enemies. We're gonna step into the Aura Cave here. Okay, cool. Good. So yeah, if I'm not reading chat, it's because I have the guide open right now, so I can actually like figure out where in the fuck. Here it is. I think. Yep, there's the iron ore. Alright, cool. We will eventually also come back this way for one other thing that I forgot to pick up in Romero. Because I didn't know it was there. Because again, I wasn't looking at the guide. Sorry, I just read a message that made me smile. Alright, hold on. Ah, fuck! We couldn't run. Alright, so... Alright, fine. I'll fuck you up if that's really what you want. Like, I wasn't locked in here with you. Y'all were locked in here with me. Y'all could have literally just left and minded your own business, but y'all decided not to mind your own business. So here the fuck we are. Now you die. Slammed you with a 52 harder than new 52 got slammed. Get fucked. Yeah, Earth Key is just way too good to not use. Now I'm trying to remember how in the actual fuck to get out of here. Right, there's the stairs. The encounter rate in this game is surprisingly forgiving, all things considered. Normally RPGs in this era, you just loved to like actually RPGs in this era just used to like just love like stuffing your face full of fights wherever you went, and it was kind of a pain, but kind of nice this time. We will eventually come back this way to pick up an item that, so technically speaking, the item that I missed before was the map. There's a barrel puzzle that you do in one of the towns that we passed through on the way to the Wizard's Tower, and I didn't know the map was there, so I completely skipped past it. I didn't feel like going all the way through the cave to go to Romero to do the puzzle to get the map when I have a strategy guide, so we will get the map the next time we go back around that part. Dang, it says a lot when even Nina, with her noodle arms, can be like, I poke you, and you almost die. That's kind of sad. Welcome to the inn. 60 GP per night. You want to stay here? Have a good night. Did you enjoy your stay? Please visit us again. I forgot to check if do the weapon merchants here? Okay, yeah. There's that whole thing, but it looks like they're human, which is not bad, but I'll make a saw if you bring the iron ore, okay? This'll be quick. In fact, it's done. You receive the saw. Alright. Next stop is not there. Okay, we want to head back to the northwest. Earthquake! Hey, no picking on the princess. Ryu reached level 11. Yeah, Ryu in this game is basically just kind of like your all-rounder like slab of beef kind of motherfucker, where it's like the thing he does is like, ha, here's sword. I swing sword at you. A lot, right? A big tree blocks the road. Ryu uses the saw to clear it. He overworked the saw and broke it. However, we are now in the Lament Woods. Okay, no. Not friend-shaped. Not friend-shaped. Absolutely not friend-shaped. Nope. Skeleton Rider. Hey, my guy, hands off the princess. Thank you for not hitting the princess, because that would have killed her. Yo, how much kush do these monsters smoke? Like, dog. I'm getting so much herb! Oh, and he hit with a counter. Base Ryu. Aww. Unfortunate. For them. What a whiff. Alright, let's see. I was supposed to head back south. Hang on. Alright, Ghost Knight. Spell. Hero 1. Yo. Heyo, Bossman. Yeah, hold up. Like, you can't be laying hands on Princess Nina like that. We're not doing that, bud. It's not the way this works. Yeah, literally no reason to not use the Earth Key in every single fight. Just every single time, just use it. At least at this point in the game. Later on, obviously, eventually 30 HP doesn't do shit. But, the spell of Kira 2 has been learned. Okay, so there's the teardrop. Oh, Bossman. No touch the princess. Alright. Exactly. Like, y'all gonna lay hands on Ryu. Mostly because Ryu also has more health. Please. Like, please stop hitting Nina. Nina does not have the health for that. Let's see. Yep, as always, Nina is just like, yep, Earth Key. Based as fuck. Alright. And Nina just equips the wrist. What? Like, wrist? Yeah, wrist. That's it? Yep, that's it. Wrist? Yep, that's it. Alright, let's see. God damn it! Alright. I almost fucked up and had Nina attack this man, and that would have been nasty. Yeah, this soundtrack is still a banger, by the way. I know that people give the GBA sound chip some shit sometimes because they're insecure and they're children and they're assholes. But like, considering what they had to work with, no, like the music in this game came out pretty good. And I like it. Like, Breath of Fire music is some of my favorite. Okay, I know I told y'all to hit Ryu instead of Nina, but like, fuck. Oops. Well, it's okay. Ryu's like knocked the fuck out, actually. So it's sort of okay. So yeah, characters when they lose all their HP in this game, they don't die, they get stunned. So I had to use my only revive item to revive Ryu because I wasn't paying attention. But that's my own fault, I guess. This game does not have a rewind feature, unlike Legendary Dragoon, so I need to be a little more careful. I got too used to having like Legend of Dragoon rewinds to save my ass when I was like when I was fucking around, and I can't do that anymore. At least I don't think so. If MGBA has a rewind feature, it would surprise me. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't, which means I need to actually like be paying attention or I'm going to get absolutely fucked up. Not Ryu with the critty. My man was like, this... Ina reaches level 10. Cool. Ryu out here just casually spinning a scythe. Nobody gets past us. We're very sharp guards. You know what's also sharp? This thing that I have here. Alright, and now that everybody is healed, and I don't have to worry about dying, now we can go back to the usual strategy of chop and quake. Easy bake, easy clap. Alright. Nobody gets past us, yo mama. Anyway. Drop, life, longsword. Cool, so I got back the life that I don't... That name is not okay. They named these enemies something very not nice, and I'm not okay with that. Alright, well, if we're gonna have so many of these encounters, well, maybe the longsword we just picked up is stronger. 2 revive items. Wow, that's really gracious of y'all. Absurdly gracious, one might say. Okay, bro. Sure, I guess. Like, did you get lost on your way to Legend of Zelda? Oh yeah, by the way, you do not want to... Like, anywhere where you see these little bat-looking motherfuckers, y'all don't want to step on those, because, Alright. Item. Earth key. Nina says stab him. Slam! Halt! Intruder! Yeah, I'm an intruder. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing? Get fucked. Like, imagine playing whole ass boss music for these nerds. Nah. Like, literally, I stole a longsword from your basement. Like, I stole a longsword from your basement and literally just started, like, murdering y'all with it. Imagine. How embarrassing is that? Right? Like, yeah, we're just keeping that longsword in the basement unless, like, till we found somebody that could use it. It's like, well, cool. I'm the one using it. What do you mean? Isn't that the longsword? Like, what do you mean? Wait, that's the longsword from the basement. Oh my god! Oh, did I? Let me see here. Alright, so we did these stairs. What's up now? I like how the strategy guide I'm using doesn't tell me that the chests have traps. Or one of them does anyway. Why am I always in a feud with strategy guide writers? For what reason? Like they literally never, they said, oh yeah, just open these chests for this. You never thought it was important to mention that one of them is literally booby trapped? What a... It's so unserious sometimes. The people are unserious sometimes, truly. Oh right, whoops. Alright. Earth key. Ah, slam dance! Because they don't actually write the strategy. I mean, that's fair. This is factually correct. Check. Okay, hey! The rule is that you do not touch the princess. The spell of hold has been learned. Okay, good. Alright, if it's 2 of them, then okay. Let's just put on the fucking boomerang. Alright, let's put on the boomerang because there's like 3 of them. So we're not gonna be doing this shit where it's like, alright, I gotta whack one down bit by bit. Nah, fuck that. Came to rescue the chief? Don't make me laugh. I did, because all I see are 3 dead men. And this is why boomerangs are busted. Thanks for saving me. Let's take their weapons before we leave. You want me to lead you to them?
Okay, fine, yes. Oh no, I got juked. Yikes. So this is technically not great because I don't have the longsword, so I'm not doing all the damage that I would like. But this is fine. Just in case. Hog got up. Alright. Okay. Okay. If you absolutely insist on getting your shit fucking pushed in, we can do that. Get fucked. Hog, what happened? You're not getting away with this, warrior? Huh. Well, we mean business. I came in from the back and rescued the chief while you kept him busy. Oh, you wanna fight? Let's go. You and me. Yo, dog, Alright. Game's so fucking rude. Alright, hold on. We gotta get everybody's faces fixed first before we get into any real bullshit here. Cool. The flare, flame, cold, frost, spark, fry. Cool. I forgot who all was doing what. Okay, item. Okay, right. Spell. Attack up here. Item. Power up. Alright, good. Power up. Arrgh! Yeah, invisible health bar, whatever, you jackass. Yeah, get fucked. Invisible health bar, my black ass. Level 13, baby! Bro level up too. Alright. Yeah, this bullshit. You've won the battle, but not the war. The river is still dry. They were searching for the ring. Let's find a way to remove the rock. What does the ring do? Dog is also my enemy. Let me help you fight him. Alright, and now we've got Bo.
Yeah, I really hate this strategy guide. So much. And the reason why is very simple. Because to get out of here, you have to go back through the woods, right? And this no count motherfucker is just like, simply go all the way south through here, eventually get out of here. If you have that much trouble exploring by yourself, just read the directions on your first run through here backwards and you'll be alright. Like, why did you just not explain if you're like, well, maybe people might have trouble with it? You could have literally just explained, yeah, here are the turns you need to take in case you're lost. Like, that's it. Like, nah, just read the instructions backwards, you'll be fine. It's like, you... The spell of agility up has been learned. I know y'all can't see my face right now. I would be smiling if I wasn't pissed. It's the simplest way to put, well, let me phrase that. I'm smiling, but I'm also pissed. I'm smiling because I'm pissed off. There we go. That's the best way to explain it. I'm smiling, but it's because I'm angry. His name is Bo. Damn, if that's not a southern ass name. Big Bo. Yeah. The southern accent thing was absolutely coincidental. But yeah, as far as like everybody in Tantar anyway, but that's where he's from. So it turns out it wound up being entirely appropriate. And Shay's smile shines like the dawn of a... I'm kissing my teeth, but I appreciate it, Shark. Thank you. It's because I didn't have anything else to say, so I was just like... Oh, Bo's like almost dead, actually, huh? That might be a problem. Please don't hit him. Fuck. Oops. Wait till we get to the end, bud. You'll be fine. It'll be okay. No, I have like 3 life. I have like 3 revival items. It should be fine if I revive him now, I think. Item. Sword. Alright, his face is fixed. There we go. I had like 3 revival items just now, so it's fine. Alright. So, okay. Just keep walking south and I'll eventually get out. Alright. I mean, that's actually relatively accurate. But also, like, of some of the literally most unhelpful shit I have ever heard in my life. Like... I'm so annoyed. Just thinking about this shit. See? I was going south and I wound up back at the spot that's a fucking dead end. Because that's what happens. Absolute fucking bell end. Yeah, well, you know, you shouldn't be... Just keep going south and be fine. If you really get stuck, you can just read the instructions backwards. Fucking clown shit. Like, if that ain't the most clown shit bullshit I have ever heard in my entire life. I just... Oh, flip it and because of the flip it and reverse it? Yeah. I had to take a second to parse that joke. It's like, oh right, because like the flip it and reverse it part. Can't believe this shit. You really just said, yeah, just keep going south and you'll eventually get out. Like, it's fine, right? Alright. We're gonna go back to Tantar, we're gonna save, and we're gonna get out of, and we're gonna wind down, because it's like, I made the 4 hours, because I started a little late. I wanted to just make sure that we did like a solid 4 hours before I dipped. We're gonna come back here, make a hard save, and then... Well, let me make sure that Bo's equipment is all set up, because I probably have a shit ton of money now. Well, relatively anyway. Okay, he needs... better... Hang on. Don't I have... Get him a shield. Except he can't fucking wear it because, right, Bo is... God damn it. I'm such a clown. Alright, it's fine. It's fine, right. They didn't say none, they said NA, as in he can't fucking wear one. And this is what I get for not reading! Alright. Alright, that's handled. Okay, y'all. So, thank y'all for coming by stream. I appreciate it. I'm gonna put on some music for us on our way out. So yeah, links and shit. I write Medium articles sometimes over at that particular spot. At some point, I will fix my YouTube VODs, and by which I mean like actually put things into playlists and stuff. I keep forgetting to do that, and I haven't done it yet. Ko-Fi, if you want to support me and the stream without giving money to Jeff Bezos, Ko-Fi is the spot because I keep more of that. I keep more of that money. Basically, if you do like a $5 monthly subscription on Ko-Fi, I keep like $4 and change out of that. So if your concern is supporting me as best as you can, that's how you do that. Monetary support is never required. It's just there's an option. Throne has supplies like monitor arm, a second monitor for me to use for my main workhorse computer and things like that, as well as some other stuff. All that is over there. All that's over there on my phone. Card has all my other social media links. And then yeah. Over there on that there, what's the word I'm looking for? That there Gilded link. We hang out and do community stuff. We have like watch parties on Saturdays for like anime and tokusatsu. Other stuff, we kind of just hang out and chill and just have a general good time there, right? So, yeah. Feel free to come hang out if you like. Yeah, alright, we are currently voting on a new anime/tokusatsu to watch. So if you join the Gilded and fill out that link and shit, and do all that other stuff, then yeah, we're good basically. So yeah. Alright, y'all.
that's pretty much all I've got. So I'm gonna go figure out who we're gonna go hang out with. All right, cool. All right, let me go look at. All right. Oh, birthday stream is still going on. All right, bet. Then it's not even a question. That's where we're going. So, Candy Bag CJ, it is their birthday today. We're gonna go hang out over there. I get to finally read. I finally get to read CJ instead of vice versa. Raid call is SJH does raid. Throw in some birthday cakes. Let them know who sent you. Wish them all the best. They should still be doing some Hades bullshit if I remember right. So, yeah. Throw in the birthday cakes. Let them know who sent you. All that other stuff. Next streams Wednesday. Right now, this seems like a good time window. So Wednesday, 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. Eastern Time, game dev stream. You want to see me make video games and shit? Come to this stream on Wednesday. That's when we're doing that. Friday is Fighting Friday. Probably just gonna go back to Street Fighter. I'm not sure if I'm really gonna be in the mood for Guilty Gear, KOF, or DNF Duel. So we may do Street Fighter and then something else. I'm not really sure. We may just play some Street Fighter so I can like unrust with Cammy. Not really doing any rank climbing. We'll see how that goes. And then next Sunday, more Breath of Fire 1. So, till the next time I see you, stay safe, wash your hands, wear a mask. Don't go outside if you don't have to, and be excellent to each other. But not to bigots, racists, turfs, queerphobes, and just generally any kind of like nasty trash people. But especially not wizards who like doing bad things with anti-bird people gas. Fuck them. Beat them up. Alright, y'all. Till next time I see you, take care. Bye.
What's J Ray?